Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn. Welcome to Saute Streams. How's everyone doing today? Let's see who's here. Hi, Tired. Hello, Randy. Hello, Anime Fanatic. Hello, how are you guys doing? As you guys can see, yesterday was a very energetic stream and I have suddenly crashed. Because I am coming to the realization that I have to finish up all my crap and now I'm exhausted. But how are you guys doing? I'm always real with you guys, and usually when real life happens, it's usually, dang, I'm exhausted. How are you guys doing? Yeah, today we're playing some Danganronpa. Lots of interesting stuff happened last time. Kokichi was all like, I want to end the killing game! And then he said, so let's use these hammers that Mew made, but she was not smart enough to actually realize that she could just use them to escape. Oh, Mew, what are we gonna do with you? Anyway, I still have to plug in my, PlayStation controller, so you guys get to watch me figure out how wires work. How are you guys doing today? Today has been a very strange but somewhat relaxing day for me. It's mostly, you know, finishing up some of my, HR stuff for work, you know, trying to get, paid. Connecting like a like getting my paychecks and stuff and figuring out how those happen. But after that, it's, you know, it's just relaxing and cleaning up my house, which is to me the most relaxing thing ever. Kioma, hello. Entertaining, hello. Entertaining says Koki. No, not the washing. Where is the wire? This one? I think this one's the one for the PlayStation. No, this one's way too short. You guys get to see how I... Kokichi be like, this world pretty bloody mid, isn't it? Pretty bloody mid, innit? Spin. No spin cycles for Kokichi. Okay. Nope. Oh god. Is it this one? Nope. Here, I found it, guys. Hello, Jordan Online. Welcome. We are about to start some Danganronpa V3, and I'm trying to figure out how the heck to plug in my PlayStation controller. Okay, you guys are gonna hear this. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Okay. Now let's play some Danganronpa. Kokichi is both spin and pain. Why do you guys put Kokichi in the washing machine all the time? He doesn't deserve that. Well, he kind of deserves it, but let's be real here. No, he deserves it. As you guys know, Big Jug is still in the wash, so we're settling with Little Bottle today. More than a month ago, yeah, probably more than that. So welcome back. All right, here we go. As you guys remember, last time, Kokichi gave us some hammers, and then we used them to break out to the outside world, and then we realized the outside world is Detroit, and we're kind of in a bad place right now. Here we go. Let me know if the audio isn't good. We had just opened the door, and we found out that people have been polluting Detroit pretty badly. Shuichi voice. Hi, I'm Shuichi Saihara. They call me the ultimate detective, but the person playing me is really just the ultimate simp. Okay, got it. I can't breathe. Did we just die? Shh. The door is now locked. No, Kibo has a more mechanical voice, so we'll give the automated voices more suave voices. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our head. Thanks so much for following, Jordan. What? What happened? Congrats! You finished the killing game! Kokichi.
Hey!
Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know.
See?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything! I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time, oh, Tomogi, it's okay. I'm here for you. You can just hold me for all of eternity. Apparently everyone's dead, but you still have me, Tomogi. We can repopulate this Earth. I mean, we can have a lot of babies. What? What was that just now? We all heard the following sound in our heads. British doors. What was going on the other side of the doorway?
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey!
Hey, good morning, everyone! How are you all feeling? Terrible? Of course you are! Because now you know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean it doesn't exist? Hey, how's it going, Kiki? You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say will be the truth now, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
That was my fireball magic. Shut up, Kimi. Okay.
Please, wait!
Hold on. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again or I'm not going to tell you anything. Got that? What? Kibo, we should listen to what that beautiful man has to say. Continuing where I left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race.
Yeah, the fireballs were all Himiko. She pretty much caused the end of the world, which is why I kept saying kill her.
So they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project.
I still can't get over that. What is it? What am I thinking of? Groundhogs? Do you guys know what is it? I think it's called Groundhog's Day when all the groundhogs come out, and if they see their own shadow, they're like, ah, crap, it's still too cold, and they go back in. This is what I imagined. Like, the Gopher Project, like, you bury all the kids underground, and they come out, it's like, is the end of the world over yet? Nope, going back in.
A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end.
Are we really on Mars?
So that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. the Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race.
I don't know why I think of golf. It's the Golfer Project. It's to revitalize a dead sport.
But rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students.
I'm Adam and Tsumugi's Eve. I'm just saying. I wouldn't mind sitting with that. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, Tsumugi.
But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
That was quite a change for Kibo. Kibo's just walking around squeaking and with like a hard exterior shell. He's like, hey, are you okay? What do you mean? I am a normal boy. But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died.
This is the most complicated plan I have heard in a very long time. Hey, how's it going, MC Procedures? Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going, Don? Oh, that's my bones. So he just basically had to disguise himself. You know, Kibo, if Kibo had to disguise himself, he would be like a line chef, but instead of spatulas, he'd just be flipping burgers with his own hands.
That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
Dang, that's oh! Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Right? You know how there's like a spiral staircase and then it goes up to Kaito's lab? That's Kaito's lab at the very top, right? Kaito has all the space control stuff, and then I guess all the other parts of the academy were down at the bottom.
How exciting!
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
Guys, drinking game. Take a shot every time Shuichi says what.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony.
What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that?
Whoa, hold on now. This story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Oh, don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight.
Well,
A
that's...
horrible person, hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh?
What? Take a shot.
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah.
That robot is Monokuma. Yep, that's me!
see?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed in a state of cryo-sleep. They were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated that arc and brought it back to the ruined Detroit! Although, Detroit pretty much looked like this before the meteors, so really nothing changed.
You know?
And now we're here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, then that means...
What you guys just saw?
That's
Earth
Detroit now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep.
You think cold sleep will ever be a possible thing? I wonder if one day we can actually reach cold sleep. Actually, no, I don't. I hope we never get there, because I feel like that is a very... Psychologically, that could be awful for us.
An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew.
Kaito was able to go to space? Yeah, I mean, his life is over. He doesn't need to live for anything anymore.
That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore!
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah,
Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
That's a lie. It's actually 6, because Kibo's not a person.
man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know the cult leader I mentioned earlier? The leader... It's me.
Huh? Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma into the Ark is... me!
oh,
Kokichi! You're the mastermind?
well, you know.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
What? You?
It's a lie!
It's gotta be a lie.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? Oh, but you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind.
Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Dang it, where's the volume button?
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Wait. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school.
I like how that one on the left is just like waving. He's like, hello, I am an Exosol. How are you?
As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
So, you really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start. But for you to be the mastermind...
Well, I feel like this was like the most obvious... Why didn't we just lock him up? If we... But you... I don't know. I don't know how to respond to this. It's like... What? I am so confused. Okay, so let's summarize what's going on right now.
meteors rained down from the sky because Himiko used a 9th level fireball spell. Then, after that, the government was like, oh, let's try to save the world by putting some kids into a spaceship. But for some reason, only Japanese kids were put into the spaceship, and I don't know why no other nation didn't object to that. But for some reason, all the kids who happened to be Japanese were put on a spaceship, but they were all like, no, we don't want to go onto a spaceship. So they left the spaceship, and then they pretended that they weren't themselves anymore. But then people found out that even though they weren't themselves, they were themselves, and the government was like, hey, you know what we should do? We're gonna kill you guys. And so they kill them, and then they put them back on the spaceship, and then Kokichi comes along. He's like, well, you guys don't remember yourselves, but even though you remembered yourself and then forgot yourself, and then we had to make you remember yourself, and then you died, we're gonna make you remember yourself, and then kill each. What? Okay. Danganronpa's 1's plot was confusing, kinda, because I mean you learn everything at the very end, but it's like, this is what? And I also love how not a single piece of this has anything to do with Danganronpa 1 or 2. It's just like, nope, it's meteors this time. What happened? What the heck is going on? What the heck happened to the story?
Oh, man.
Aw, you look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. My precious buddy, my friend. I'm so disappointed. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you don't get it!
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out. My Airbnb review. This world, yeah, it's fine.
What is it?
Hint. You left that message for this.
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste. Oh, 'cause you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
I told you! You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try to kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though! If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? The truth is, Rantaro, he was stealing fangirls from me, so I had him die instead. But not just anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity. You know?
Damn it.
Are you saying that it's the truth? We were being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
Oh, you mad? LOL! So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Of course I'm mad!
Always messing around.
Don't think you won because you've got the Exosols on your side! Because we've got the Electro Hammers!
What?
Well, rest in peace, me.
Wow.
What happened? Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Hey, you want to gamble sometime? Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The Electro Hammer?
At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down. And not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that they run out of battery really quickly. It's almost like an iPhone!
But
that lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a wee bit nervous.
Did you
You?
calculate that too?
my bad.
Oh, sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just different from mine.
Well, I'm still big down there.
Please don't.
No, Maki, I'm big. I
Don't glare at me like that. punching me won't solve anything, you know? You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Anyone got an iPhone charger? Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that's the case.
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you!
Kaito!
Kaito, wait! Violence doesn't solve anything. Yes, it does!
Ah!
Geez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exisal and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exisal's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Oh! Oh, dang. What up, Kaito?
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These Exisals were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets.
Oh, wow. And now they're being used to kill us. That's some irony.
But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Oh. Oh, oh. Give Kaito.
Huh?
Maki?
Give it back.
Give Kaito back! Her eyes screaming murder. Maki glared at Kokichi moving towards him.
Maki!
Maki, no, even if you
wanna die?
let go. Do you want to die?
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki. Okay.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a pretty wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, what are we supposed to do now?
How's it going, Stickman?
If the world is destroyed, we're the last human beings left. We're parked right outside of Detroit. What are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want?
Yeah?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm kind of bored now, so, sorry about it, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see the utter despair on your faces!
Yeah.
Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on. You're the one who started all this. That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together, or, I don't know, kill each other, or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too. I know a certain detective and a certain cosplayer have been getting freaky at night. You were watching that?
It's okay, Tsumugi. It's better when someone's watching.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope.
The people of Detroit probably lived because they built different. That is fair enough.
Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do. Meep,
You bastard.
what do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
I just want him to chill out for a bit. I'm gonna put him in a refrigerator. But
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble.
I'm sorry. 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 The puns are getting. I am sorry. I am so sorry.
They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences.
Just like Danganronpa 1's bad end. I think I saw the bad end later. Is that the one where they hang out and Aoi's just like the mom to everyone?
If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
I think it's do you know what's really interesting to me? I'm kind of on the fence about what Kokichi's saying. Because Kokichi's like, I want to end this killing game, now it's over. But at the same time, he keeps mentioning that he doesn't want it to start back up. It's like, but you're in control of that. I think Kokichi is up to something other than just saying that he's the mastermind. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure though.
Huh?
Oh wait.
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exisal Hangers alarms remote back?
What? Take a shot.
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi. I know you haven't touched my hands for a while, and I know you really want to.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well,
You know what will happen if you don't hand it over, right?
this school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
This world is fine. It's okay, 7 out of 10.
I like how his eyes are just perfect concentric circles. That is like, it's like, mwah, mwah. Picasso would be proud of that.
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. And more.
Thanks. You didn't have to kiss me on the cheek, but...
Oh, look at Himiko. She's sobbing out of her mind. Tsubuki's holding it together. Maki's just gone, man. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. Dang, that was unsatisfying. I hate people who give the answers to puzzles. He left us there with the truth. The truth of our despair. Yeah, Kibo.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship. We are the 16 survivors of humanity.
Unfortunately...
This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other? For a world that doesn't exist. And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
My mind feels short, sir. Please restart K1B0.
okay?
Kimiko, you okay?
Ne?
Am I okay? How can I be okay? The outside world. Everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Kimiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Samugi, are you okay? She's got 1,000-yard stare. There's no use talking to her right now. Maki. Coward.
Okay.
I know.
But
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left in Detroit. Trying to get outside was pointless. And we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Oh, what did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that gods have felt. So much despair. You want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. And it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death. No more killing. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed. Numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just want to run away from the despair. But the sleep came anyway. Oh boy, you guys want to watch a movie? Hey, did you know that when you're talking to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone represents those patterns to reassembles those patterns to recreate the characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of data that's needed to be sent to make that call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice flavor syrups, such as strawberry, melon, and lemon, they're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny these facts are lies? You ever watch the Titanic? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Well then. Just leave a peaceful, just live a happy, peaceful. I mean, it's hard to do that when you realize that everyone you care about is dead. I mean, if suddenly I realized every single person in my family was dead, that would be... I would be very, very sad. I know, it's the Titanic, it's great. Hey, can someone put my salmon in the refrigerator? It's going bad. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to the morning announcements now. Tsumugi is depressed that our favorite anime voice actors are dead. Oh no! Dan Green! Just pray to Atua. Every morning, let's pray to Atua, everyone. So, it's really over. There's no point to this. No point to the killing game anymore. I guess I'll just collect hidden Monokumas. There's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to save the game. So, that was Danganronpa V3. Dang, that ending was unexpected. But I think it ended up pretty well. It was a little bit shorter than the previous Danganronpas. This one was only 5 chapters. But I think that, I think the story was good. I think the game itself was not bad. I wish it was a little bit longer. Let's continue. What a boring story. It's so boring. I can just die. When's something gonna happen? Where's the hope? Come on, Shuichi. Make something exciting happen. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Hey guys, no, seriously, it's starting to smell. Put away the salmon. This, I will say, as someone who has experienced depression before, this is actually not a terrible representation of what it feels like to be depressed. Depression actually has a lot of like feelings of nothingness, and I really like how, Shuichi just saying, what am I gonna do? There's no point to doing it. And then he just continues to ramble until the day ends. It's really dark, but it's not
It's not a bad representation. It's a very dark representation, that's for sure. I wonder what Kaito's doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito's okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working. And my body.
Let's watch a movie, everyone! Hey, if you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong! Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose! In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. There's a streamer out there named Manakyn who used to spend his life pursuing Junko, but then he met the beautiful Tsumugi Shirogane. Oh, how he desperately fell in love with her. You can even live for eating delicious salmon or playing games, like Danganronpa. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is a reason to live, I couldn't be happier.
Oh, Monokuma, come here. Oh, Monokuma, you're my reason to live. Along with Tsumugi, I'm just saying. Tsumugi is a kind of a cutie, but is this Night of the Living Dead? I think it's Night of the Living Dead, but you know, this cliche of holding the door open has been used for just about every single... has been used a lot, so I don't know if it's which zombie movie this is, but it looks like Night of the Living Dead, and I'm just gonna say it's Night of the Living Dead, just because it's black and white. You simp for so many anime characters is actually ridiculous, as long as Tsumugi is at the top.
It's been a real pleasure doing business for you. Specifically $59.99. Buy on Steam now.
You simp for 1.5 characters. Is that Rantaro and the bottom half of Kokichi? It's morning. How long have I been like this? About a day and a half. I should get up. Or I might not ever get up again. I don't care. If I just kill myself.
Huh?
What? Someone's at the door? I'm not ready to socialize. What do you do? Okay. Open the door slowly and he'll say, "Hi, I'm Shuichi." No, that's too much. Just hello. No, too rigid. You can do this. Just walk over to the door and say hello. My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Did I say hi to you yet, Dawn? Hello, Dawn. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? What do you think we should do, Monokuma?
Well, I think you can do it, Shuichi. You just need to have confidence.
Thanks, Monokuma. On my feet for the first time in a long while. He has been lying on the bed for literally a day and a half. He has not eaten anything. He probably hasn't gotten up except for like a drink of water. He might not have even drank water all of yesterday. Oh my goodness. Shuichi is... oh god, I don't want to see what Shuichi would look like. I slowly opened the door. Oh, it's Maki. You look terrible. I get that a lot. Oh my goodness, his hair is just a mess. I wish you could see like sweat on his face. Because you know when you don't shower for a long time, you get really oily. So I wish we could see like oiliness on his face and stuff like that, but maybe they were trying to keep it a little bit less graphic.
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help her atrocious face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone.
Okay.
I'll be waiting. Hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone's waiting in the dining hall. I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. Samugi? You okay? Samugi? No? Alright, here we go! Dang, after, you know, doing that really, really quiet, depressed Shuichi, all of a sudden it's very weird to talk again. Gambling break! Oh. Ew. Shuichi really needs to touch some grass. I mean, there's plenty of grass here. Huh, wait, didn't there used to be plants here? I realized they've been cleaning these up too. They have been cleaning up the weeds in the school. Yeah, there definitely used to be plants here, and they've definitely been cleaning up the school. Like, I thought it was only the outside, but also the inside too. Alright, what up? Hello, Tsumugi. I like your beautiful smile. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kaito and Kokichi. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible, except for me. I could be a supermodel, because we literally don't have any left. Really, even I look terrible. Your face always looks like that. We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? Take a shot?
I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do that for me?
Okay.
Sure. But before that, take a look at this.
Ah!
Is that a flashback light? Hey, how's it going, Celestia? Tsumugi, you okay? Wait. I completely forgot about this! Shuichi, what are you doing? Well, Kaede taught me this technique, and I feel like I want to get closer to her if I'm going to die.
The flashback light. Now that we've learned everything, there's no point.
Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on the top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there?
He probably put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use the flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story.
So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth that Kokichi told us. I don't need to confirm anything. I saw
Hey,
Do you want to die comfortably? Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny? I can help you, but we should check the flashback light first.
Huh?
What? Why do we have to do that?
because
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way. That's true. If you're going to die, you might as well just know everything.
that's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well,
So let's do what we can.
Okay. Things won't end up worse than they already are.
So when you kill me, will it feel like I'm falling asleep?
it's decided.
Kiba, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes. Very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus, it was decided, fairly painlessly, unlike how Maki killed Himiko. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose.
Hey,
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Oh, you heard the click. Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world warped, flipped upside down, turned inside out. Show me that butt. Oh yeah, Shuichi butt. What the heck's Monokuma? I don't know. I don't know what Monokuma's doing. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected, and we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. What? This is chapter 5! You can't just drop Hope's Peak Academy on us! What? What is going on? A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. And the event that tore the school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. Look at the city, man. And that tragedy was all caused by a single, very cute, very beautiful, adorable, generally just perfect high school girl. There she is! There's my girl! Junko, I missed you. Ah, there she is. Where's your sister? I mean, I'm gonna say your sister is pretty cute too. So, I mean, well, what's better than twins, am I right? The ultimate. Was she the ultimate despair? I guess like the ultimate despair was like a concept, not really a person. But wait, no, I guess it was also a person. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world with despair. Specifically despair black, because black was her favorite color. That color is only included in the 72 box of the Crayola crayons. The killing game of the 78th class of the Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Hi, I'm Makoto Naegi, and I'm lucky. I miss you guys. That's right. Give them the summary, Naegi. We were trapped by the ultimate despair and forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed, and the world slowly began to recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to just restore order. The war between hope and despair grew even more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but it came to a sudden end. That's because I, Makoto, the ultimate lucky student, some call the ultimate hope. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, a terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. For some reason, the entire city was rebuilt. There was absolutely no remnants of the tragedy left. A countless number of meteorites from my fireball spell fell upon the world, carrying an unknown body. No, that wasn't me. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation!" The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... Makoto Naegi, together with the former member... Makoto! Did Makoto reopen? Didn't, what is it, at the end of the anime, and the anime was kind of silly, but at the end of the anime, Makoto reopened Hope's Peak Academy. Dang. Terrible choice with the brick, by the way. That school's gonna be really, really hot. Started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius, right, he's a little bit older. Only genius can overcome nature. Only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. In other words, they gotta fuck on the spaceship. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and the 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. I can imagine. Okay, Makoto's like, no, don't put in Rantaro. No, I think Rantaro would be a good candidate for the Gopher Project. No, but he's gonna steal all the girls, and then the genetics are gonna be all screwed up. No, I think Rantaro would be an excellent No, but nobody will wanna fuck any of the other boys except for him. And then after that, the genetics will be all messed up. No, trust me. Rantaro will be a good candidate. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy, which was rebuilt with very poor architecture and not very good temperature control. Look at the bricks! Look at how sunny it is! You need to have better ventilation or better heat, whatever. It's like you can't just put bricks there. It's gonna be an oven in there. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak Academy was like the last of that. It accepted applications for the talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes, which is very contradictory to all the previous Hope's Peak Academy classes, which were literally just 16 students. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Oh, dang! A mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. Do you guys see on the right panel? At the top, there's a billboard that says, "Virus detected." Everyone's dead. And it's like, hey guys, we discovered a virus. Oh, dang, technology must not have been very good back then. You know what else? The guy in the left panel, doesn't that kind of look like an old Fuyuhiko? A virus has been discovered! That kind of looks... You bastards and your... You bastards and your technology! I'ma fucking kill you! The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but a cruel despair came roaring back to take the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. How lucky. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. Oh, there it is! That world, this world, it's all connected. Somehow we found a random exposition drop that somehow connected the entire franchise together, even though it makes no sense. This franchise has never made any sense. So you know what? It's okay.
That's it!
Everyone, did you remember? Wait. Okay. Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah, well, how can we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We're the students of Hope's Peak Academy.
We were the symbols of hope, entrusted to survive with the survival of humanity.
Okay.
Except for one person.
That punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
What? How did this happen? How? They just exposition bombed us with a million things, and somehow it kind of makes sense, but it's like, what the? You know what? This is Danganronpa. We're just gonna roll. You know what I love about Danganronpa? It's like, the game is so absurd, but it never takes itself seriously. So as a result, you're like, okay, you know what? That's fine.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
Can you imagine if you played V3 before you played Danganronpa 1 or Danganronpa 2? And you're just like, what the heck are we talking about right now? It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only have been done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game.
Why would you play the games out of order? I mean, if you're just doing it for the murder mysteries.
Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
It's just like, who the F is this Junko chick? I don't know, but she's kinda cute. But you're still skeptical?
Which
I mean,
means-
there's definitely like bits and pieces missing. It doesn't make that much sense, but let's be real here. When does Danganronpa ever make any sense? But it's like, what? Which means that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It is a battle between hope and No! No! I take it back, I hate this. I take it back, I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm not sure if you guys remember, but in chapter 1, the very first thing I said was like, I'm glad they got rid of that hope and despair stuff and just focused on the murder mysteries. And they're like, hope and despair! A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it?
Because he's psycho? That sounds like something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko, right?
I mean, Kibo does look like not. I like, maybe Kibo's a robot Makoto. Maybe Makoto is controlling him from like off-world, and he's saying, Kibo, make sure you go lift up the manhole. He's like, but Makoto, I cannot do that. I have the strength of an elderly man.
He made an elaborate plan just to cause us to despair, and then he got bored of the plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
I'm biting my thumb.
Hey,
Isn't Makoto canonically dead? If maybe other people escaped to like a different planet. I don't know. What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine though. This is Danganronpa. This game never makes any sense.
okay.
Are you sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, we still can't do anything.
Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us. I don't want to live in Detroit.
Everyone!
No. We just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
Wait. If the whole point of the Gopher Project was to have 8 guys and 8 girls get it on to save humanity, then why did they choose a robot? Oh, maybe the robot was kind of like the Exosols. Maybe he wasn't a student. Maybe he was supposed to be like a protector or something. If it's all lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we are students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived between the battle of hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That is what my inner Makoto is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that is what it is urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Kibo,
Listen closely.
right now there is no use in thinking about whether or not our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That is what I believe hope is.
I see.
Yes, that's what Hopes is. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak Academy, give up, the world really will become plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and definitely procreate with Shuichi.
We won't be able to do anything in the destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. Even though I have never done magic in this game.
Himiko, you better not disappoint me. Epilogue, chapter 15. You better summon a dragon.
It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years.
You guys are idiots. You guys are making no sense whatsoever. But I will procreate with Tsumugi.
You're right.
You're right, let's do this.
All right.
Let's fight together. Against despair.
Yes.
As long as we stand together, without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. Star Wars Episode 4 on DVD. We all stood in unison. We felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. Kind of like the tree in the Garden of Eden. All we had to do was eat the fruit. What? It was supporting each and every one of us. Kibo might have been like the guy with all the info for everyone else. Maybe. Kibo might, I was just thinking a little bit of an aside. I've been playing a game called Death Stranding, and in that game, everyone lives underground. And what you have to do is you have to, and actually, sperm and egg supplies are low. So you have to like deliver sperm and egg supplies across like the country. So maybe Kibo, inside of Kibo, has just a whole bunch of sperm and egg samples. That would be interesting. Okay, I'm calling it. Inside Kibo is just a bunch of like frozen sperm and egg samples so they can have kids.
Motivation rushing through my body. This is the power of hope.
With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch.
Kokichi may have left the flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it certainly failed. It's true. It does seem like Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us the flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey!
So what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We've got to stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito.
You're right!
Of course!
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then, even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. We should first check the AV room, because it is on DVD and Blu-ray now. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something.
The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exisol hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Do you think other countries have their other Hope's Peak academies in other countries? I mean, I certainly hope so. I mean, let's be real here. No, not necessarily. Because, I mean, what's his name? Leon. Leon was Leon Japanese? Maybe Leon was Japanese. But Leon attended Hope's Peak Academy, I guess. I don't know. Like you guys said, Angie is Polynesian. She could be a transfer student, but maybe, like, this is the only Hope's Peak Academy. Kokichi did say Kaito would be trapped there, but...
Okay.
By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right!
I bet the truth is, you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day.
Ooh, someone's got a little crushy on Kaito. Ooh.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We're getting mushy, but you had to make it bloody.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to keep the shutter of that alarm system. To shut off that alarm system.
And they're also on an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes,
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too.
So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? Well, all of a sudden we're positive again. Dang, actually that's kind of weird. It's like, oh, life sucks. Oh, never mind, we're gonna survive. Oh, man. I gotta say, these guys change personalities very quickly. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and the barrier?
Okay.
With an electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world. But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to get to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use what the? How did you get one of those? Is that? It's not exactly a bomb, even if it's called an electro bomb. Trademark. It jams electric signals by scattering particles and that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, this explanation won't make any sense, but I'm just gonna say it anyway. It's perfect for any secret activity since it doesn't leave any debris behind, except, this entire container with the mouse on it. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
But
Why do you have that, Monkey? I thought there were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them.
I stole it from his pocket
okay.
when I was getting kinky with him.
As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying gaze part was a joke. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die.
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
No. Not only that, it will disable all communication. Oh, which means his remote won't work. Yo! We throw the bomb, we get inside, we whack up Kokichi a little bit, we kiss his body while he's unconscious, and then we get Kaito out. Easy.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar.
And Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
He might still be able to control an exisal from the inside.
Oh my!
Butt naked?
No.
Yes, especially butt naked.
See.
Then we should bring electro hammers as a precaution against the exisals.
No, I left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer. We'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We're gonna wait until tomorrow morning. What about the hangar?
We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
Maki, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. That's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him.
kill.
Wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't.
Punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki. But we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't!
It would be no different from the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing Remnants of Despair Akira would do.
Kira.
Okay,
But Kira ate potato chips,
I knew it.
so we can't.
Okay, okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him.
Wow, Maki's actually reliable.
No.
No, she's dangerous. Nothing's more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. It can contract salmonella. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you can burn your tongue. You see those eyes? It looked like a predator looking at prey. You may have deserved that, Himiko. Oh my god, I just realized. Maybe we shouldn't save Kokichi, or no, we shouldn't save Kaito. Because without Kaito, it's just me and the ladies. It's perfect. It's perfect. So I get all procreation rights, and I get a little, yeah. First of all, wait, what will Kibo do? Kibo will keep my sperm samples. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard and do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd just ask me if I wanted to die again. Do you want to die? What? I felt like you were thinking about me. What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Sorry.
hey,
Let's do our best then. Then the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. We finalized our plan to get into the Exisal hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electrohammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined. Free time? Free time? Free time? Free time? Free time? Hey, look, there's the electrohammer.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electrohammer. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do.
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That's a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the pacifist ending.
Wait, then what's the genocide end? Oh, you don't even want to know. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt. He's sick. He's hot. He's sexy. What? I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him. But I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. I mean, Kibo's gender has never been confirmed, so you can't call him one thing or another. Alright, we will go check on Kaito right after a quick bathroom break, guys. Here, stare at Kibo's beautiful face.
Shuichi!
Alright, you guys ready to go? Here we go. Oh, Shuichi! We must rescue Kaito, no matter what! If we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we will need him by our side.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It was thanks to Kaito that we're all working together again.
All right.
Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. Actually, the beginning of a new hope starts with a spaceship battle. The ghost is back. Oh, you mean me, Rentaro? Yeah, I like to haunt the stream sometimes because I know you guys love me. They were at the hangar, right? What is the hangar? The hangar is this way, right? It says mail in the menu. What, you mean Kibo? Let me check quickly. I don't think it necessarily says mail. No, it doesn't say mail. It says 5'3", 196, chest 35, blood type question mark, date of birth, likes, vending machine, dislikes, notes. They use the pronoun he, so maybe that implies he's a dude. But I don't know. I don't know if it's if Kibo is necessarily confirmed he or she. We'll have to ask him later. You know, because robots are objects, they're not humans. Blood type O for foil.
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down? Were you thinking about me?
Yeah.
I guess.
I was the same. Couldn't stay still thinking about you. This morning I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tuned in the beginning, is now the one pulling us all along. It's probably because of Kaito's influence.
Huh?
Why do you think that?
What? You can tell just by looking. Maki's really interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar this whole time like she is.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Huh?
What? You're shocked? What? Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation?
No, it's not like that at all.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder. When we were in Hope's Big Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were all in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that.
But
Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope for left in the world. I'm gonna keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Big Academy.
Tsumugi, you are beautiful and lovely and... Oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, there she And I am so proud of you for pulling yourself up like this and fighting alongside me and Maki. Because there was nobody I'd rather fight alongside with than you. There she goes. I feel like arguing gender is just a moot point for Kibo because he could be this, he could be that, he could be literally like he could. What is the meme? He could identify as an attack chopper. So the concept of identity is completely pointless to talk about for Kibo. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. Hey, how's it going, Kiyoma? If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exosols are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Okay, slowly. Oh, I hear something. You guys hear something? Oh, you gotta be careful. What happened? We're going to try to break Kaito out. Stealth section. Stealth section, guys. It's getting louder. The exosols are close. I swear to God, is this actually a stealth section? Oh my God, I'm gonna... Okay, no one's here. Oh God. Oh God, there they are, there they are. Kibo's gender, he uses all pronouns. You young whippersnappers care too much about pronouns. Wait. I wanted to see their pattern. Okay, so when they turn that way, we can run because they won't be looking at us anymore. Get ready. Go. Oh, no, don't go. No. Oh, okay, thank God. Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma?
Hey, what up, Shuichi?
This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the exosouls protecting him? Wait, from what? Is Kaito fighting back? Oh, dang, is Kaito in like a robot battle right now? We gotta get out, Why now? And why all four of them? Kokichi's controlling them, right? Why would he do that? Wait, if the exosouls are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry. I don't want to draw attention. Oh wait, there's still one left. Okay, let's move. Okay, I don't think they're here. No. Okay, go. Nothing over here. Anything over here? Nope. Go. Okay, we're almost there. No. Wait, let's go. Oh, we made it! Oh, woo! The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. I only saw 4 exosouls. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? I mean, we didn't find them outside, so they're probably inside. Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Alright, we need to find a spot to survey the scene. We'll sit in the corner. Nobody will notice us right here. Just right here. I got that from Wendy. Oh, you young whippersnappers. I assume they mean this.
Ah!
There's a window. A bathroom window. I can see inside. I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side. Oh, thank God.
What are you doing here?
I was so afraid that there might be a body discovery announcement. You don't even...
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
I'm already listening.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door.
Why are you in the bathroom? He locked Kaito up in the bathroom.
It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosouls with him.
Actually, the exosouls are outside. Maybe he's got one of them with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea.
Look, Kokichi.
Honestly, I had given up. We'd
look.
all given up.
Look, Shuichi. I thank you for coming to save me, but I'm kind of pooping right now. You think you could come back later?
Not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back.
Shuichi, this is really awkward. Sorry, constipation.
It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this.
Now, can you give me some privacy? I still need to go.
That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
Well, I am gonna sit back for now because I still need to poop, Shuichi. Get out of here.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want him to hear. I want to hear him say, "Don't worry. I love you."
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
I told you already. I'm constipated. Let me go.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. That's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
Oh, Kaito. 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 Momota. Luminary of the stairs. My BFF for life. He my bro for life. You guys have... I'm not sure if, this is a thing anymore, because I know you guys are a little bit more jumpy nowadays with social media, but do you guys have a childhood friend that you still hang out with? I have a friend, actually, that I met in kindergarten, and I didn't see him all throughout high school and then some of college, and then one day, I invited him to, get something to eat, and it was like he never left. And it's like, these types of friendships are sometimes these types of friendships are beyond words. Nope, all my friends left. Well, I'm sure you have plenty of new friends too, because don't forget, we're all your friends too. I have a friend from kindergarten I just rekindled. I don't like the concept of saying rekindled a friendship, because I don't believe, unless you specifically try to, push it aside, I think, the friendship's always there. You still have your memories, your ideas, the things that you share together. So this type of thing, it's like, no matter how bad things get, it's like, you don't have to say sorry, you don't have to say thank you. I really like this, by the way. Because me and my friend from kindergarten, he's exactly the same way. If I'm trying to say sorry to him, instead of saying sorry, it's like, hey, about the other day, and then, about the other day, and then he would stop me and say, hey, let's go get dinner, it's your treat this time. And so it's like, okay, you know what, sure. Okay, he has decided that even though things sucked at that point, he has decided the friendship is still worth it, to hang out and have fun together. And, that's kind of a way of saying, don't worry, I forgive you. Just in a kind of a more subtle way that, has to develop with a friendship. Every group of friends has, like, a different way of, exercising that. But I believe when you can get a friendship to beyond words, if you can get even a single friendship to beyond words, that is just such a valuable thing. You guys found each other because of summer school. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that you guys found each other again. I'm so scared, so I kind of cut everyone off from your childhood. I don't want to reconnect with any of them since it kind of got weird. Well, I'll give you a challenge. Try, if you ever run into them, try to reconnect with them. Instead of not reconnect, but like, if you, really enjoyed your time together, just one of these days hit them up and say hi, or something like that. I reconnected with an old elementary school almost 2 years ago. Yeah, that's great. I think that's great. Yeah, so, yeah, me and my friend, we've been bros since kindergarten, and we still are. I steal his Netflix.
What?
That's the only reason I'm friends with him is because he has Netflix. If he's watching this, oh man.
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone.
I usually have an old friend of mine, but the interaction... Well, short interactions don't necessarily mean bad interactions. I think, you know, sometimes short interactions are really good because, you know, they say a lot of valuable things in a very limited amount of time.
Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
Aww. It's likely that you'll leave the States or Texas when you get out of high school, so it's unlikely that you will be very surprised how often you will run into people from your past that you might not think of. Like, don't just say, oh, it's unlikely. You'll be very surprised how small this world is. After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime. What? No free time? Sorry, Kibo fans. We ride at dawn. I won't hesitate. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito's taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep in my heart.
Hey, don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma theater segment, it's already too long!
He got me, guys. Hey! This is Reservoir Dogs.
You kids might not know, but to be a 100% cotton mascot like me, Hope is, oh, well... The thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it.
That was Reservoir Dogs. Have you guys seen that movie? A body's about to be discovered, says Kev Joe. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed. Specifically, I stood up and jumped 3 feet in the air, landed on the ground, rolled my ankle, grabbed it, rolled around on the floor a little bit because it hurt really bad, walked it off, went to the shower to try to cool it off. There was a little bit of swelling, but it's okay.
All right.
And now I'm gonna go to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. All right, here we go. We're gonna fight the mastermind. This is it. This is it. Oh, boss battle. Is there, you know, it would be so cool if there was a boss battle. Like, what is it? In Danganronpa 2, there was an escape room, right? Just a random escape room with Nagito. And I wish they had more escape rooms. I like legitimately wish they had more escape rooms in Danganronpa. But this time, it'll be like an RPG. Himiko, use your fire magic.
I can't do fire magic.
Yeah, but Kokichi will be fighting with Exosols. So we're gonna have to, you know, plan around that. Hey, JRT. I'm pretty sure there was an escape room that was a Zero Escape room. I do want to play Zero Escape.
Yeah, we're all here.
Everyone!
Would the boss battle be 3D? I hope not. I hope frickin' not, because I'm really bad with 3D on a controller. I guess I could switch to mouse, but is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged.
At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have our electro hammer. Meep. Maki, where's your electro hammer?
No.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. Maki, you do realize you're going up against solid steel robots, right? This should be fine. A knife? Well, I suppose you know what's best.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey,
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
okay.
Yes. I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly,
I also saw... Kaito's sitting on the toilet. It smelled kind of bad, so maybe we should avoid going into the bathroom today. Also, Monokuma was by the hangar, being protected by the Exosols.
is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What? Kibo was there too? You were at the hangar?
Yes.
Yes. I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out... What? What were you doing, Kibo? So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Hey!
How did it go?
as I thought.
Well, it went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But,
But I did witness a few things.
What did you witness?
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar. Ooh, so he's got 2 exosols. I don't know, maybe he has all 4 of them.
No.
Just one?
yes.
Yes, the green exosol. The best color. Because that was the one with monodam. Wow. Kibo, you're kind of being human phobic.
If I remember
The
correctly,
green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. Monodam is the best Monokuma. Because he is a robot, not a filthy human. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier won't work on the exosols?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. I guess so, right? If the exosols are stored in there, there wouldn't be a need for there to be an alarm whenever the exosols were trying to go in and out. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss. She throws it and just like bounces off of the wall and flies across the the pathway going to the entrance. I missed.
you're right.
That's exactly right.
Well, we're off for real this time.
Everyone, we must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Run. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after the other.
All right.
Here I go. It's Kibo and he just dies. A body has been discovered.
I wonder if we shut Kibo down, does that count as killing him? Yeah, Maki, you should know that there was a reason why people used maces and hammers to fight knights in the medieval era. It's because, well, it's mostly because swords wouldn't pierce armor. Is it this way? Oh, it's this way. Here, right? This way? And go, 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 go. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Wait, why didn't you guys go as a group? Careful, careful, careful. Okay, here. Whoa, they're not moving! They're not moving! This is our chance! Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Exosols. And the Exosols? They're not moving. They're like powered down. They don't look like they're gonna move. What's going on? There's only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
True.
It's like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there are only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan. I could imagine, what's his name? Kokichi has 4 remotes, 1 for each of his hands and 1 for each of his feet, and he's fighting with 4 Exosols. Go!
All right.
All right, let's keep moving. Go, 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 go. Bathroom window? No, this way. This way. Go, 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 go.
Well then,
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away.
I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
I am legitimately like jumpy right now. I am legitimately nervous right now. Oh my god, I am so excited. I think, is this the first time ever we're actually going to end the killing game? This is so cool. Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm.
That's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we will stand a chance against. Oh yeah, they're going to disable the remote too, so he won't be able to fight with the Exosols.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into an Exosol. He's just going to be sleeping inside an Exosol. He's going, oh, hey, it's time to fight! Be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that, we'll stop him with this hammer.
yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Can you guys imagine? He's in an Exosol and we're just beating him with our hammers. Just like, oh, we just surround the Exosol.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Real? We're ready to start, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb and then rolled in front of the shutter. Kokichi gets locked in the Exosol. And then that was high quality animation right there. Mwah.
100%.
The alarm is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
Why me?
We don't have time, you know.
Hey guys, can you do this? Shuichi, stop fooling around. But it's fun to spin.
All right.
Wait, what happened to the control panel? Yo, it looked like someone scratched it up. Alright, if I hit the control panel with this. As I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed
Huh?
The control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up!
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it! No time to think now. Alright, Atua, guide me. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. I can imagine Shuichi's hard as I could. It's just like a light tap. Here we go. Here we go.
The electric barrier turned off!
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran into the shutter at once.
Alright!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore! You better be ready, this is it!
All right!
The remnants of despair, and here and now. Here we go, here we go, here we go. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand, and to end this killing game, to end this despair.
What?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
What is this? What's going on?
We should have just ended it in the depression ending. What the? What?
Kokichi wanted to end the killing. What?
I don't know what to think anymore. What? What? Yeah, I was wrong. There is no Atua. Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair.
Is that blood?
It can't be.
Somebody discovered. Does that mean someone's in the press?
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Look!
Huh?
Those clothes. They're Kaito's. Remember when I said Kokichi was a scared child? We don't know what happened. Maybe he still is a scared child.
What did you say?
And the one in the hydraulic presses.
No. It's not possible.
Ow! Hey, looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial.
Extreme!
Hey, jeez! So depressing in here. It's like someone died. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then.
And so, I will now pass out the Mono-Kuma file. Trademark of Danganronpa.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get super duper interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Later.
What?
Hold on. We have to. So the is what did he? What they said and what I.
The killing game will continue? If this killing game will continue, then Monokuma still move, and I think
That's right.
It means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive. Well, damn.
What was that?
If Kokichi's still alive, that means the one dead over there is Kaito.
That's wrong.
There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be alive. I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. In your opinion, you think it was Kokichi. Why would you think it was Kokichi? Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... He could have got bored or something. Hey! Yeah, I'm kind of bored. Hey, I'm gonna kill myself later! I mean, it's possible. I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me. Let's lick the blood. Do it. Do it, Shuichi. I dare you. $10.
Wait!
It doesn't bother... What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
right?
He ran away. We need to catch up to him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. Specifically the one that says this world is fine.
Why, you?
No matter how good he is at hide and seek, we can't let him get away.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that body is Kaito. We haven't explored all possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game continuing?
Why?
That is a good question. And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Because you see, I, the luminary of the stars, was really the mastermind. Oh, you poor fools, you thought I was your friend. Oh, please. In reality, I was pulling all the strings. Oh, Kokichi, he thought he could beat me. Oh, pish posh and folly. Here's with a British accent again. It was I, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh, you thought I was dead, but in reality I just killed myself with my superior intellect.
Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
The opponent, the mastermind of the game.
But if he wasn't the mastermind, why could he just control the exosols? I killed myself with my superior intellect.
Could control the exosols at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
Because I have the superior intellect. Even if he has the technology, I have the brain.
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean Kaito is the culprit.
How?
Does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it!
That's impossible! No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is too far.
I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands. And reveal the truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
You want to continue the killing game?
Because
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate at least. But I don't know if we'll find hope or despair. But we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective, through and through. You realize not only was I in the bathroom, but I'm also pooping. That's right. I have to do this to keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
But we already know the answer. We can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit.
He'll just play dumb and run away. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there will be nothing we can do.
He has to go to the trial though, right?
But
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Also, isn't Junko and Oshima pretty? Not as pretty as me, though.
Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial.
That's true.
I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily? That's a good question.
well then,
Let us review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi? Why are you asking my permission? You don't need my permission.
okay.
Yeah. The victim was Gray Man. The body was discovered in the exisal hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Guys, it's over. Gray Man has died. He will never commit another murder again. We did it. We ended the killing game.
That's it. It doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much?
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit is Kaito. The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive. But Kaito told me. Did you know, if you sit on the side of the toilet, the poops actually feel really good? I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's class trial. It was like that. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief alone. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me. I turned my back to myself. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There was something about the air here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or I'm malfunctioning somehow, or you just saw your friend literally be pulverized to death. Maybe that's it, Kibo. Oh wait, he's a robot. He doesn't have emotions. Oh, that was funny. I cracked myself up. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird.
Then...
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all.
Don't call me a toaster!
Okay.
I'm telling you, used toaster ovens should rest outside.
I'm fine, but I suppose I'll investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit.
Then I'll investigate too.
Oh, will you be okay with yourself? I can go with you.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, you don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for all of us to investigate by ourselves, right?
Does everyone know something? I feel like every single person knows something that we don't. Were they all part of the murder? Did they all participate in the murder somehow? Why is everyone so suspicious? Himiko left in a hurry. She walked 10 steps. That's her hurry. She walked in a hurry. She left in a hurry.
Okay, that's enough.
I wonder if Himiko suspects.
Huh?
Suspects who?
Everyone.
Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking.
I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit. Even Rantaro Mom. Hey, Shuichi, why do you always default to me? Mostly because I think you're hot and I think about you all the time. Oh yeah, well, you don't have to think I'm hot, but I do. Okay, well, you're kind of beautiful too. What? What?
Seems
Sorry, what?
We were united towards hope before this, but now we're all split up.
Could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony?
Oh, to disrupt our harmony?
Because if not, what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
To separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, we'll be really caught in his trap.
This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on either. The Monokuma file is not really helpful at all.
But
No point in standing around complaining. I just have to do it. It's time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Oh! 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 How am I ever gonna get this investigation done? This is just, I can just sit here forever and listen to this. Look at this. Ooh, do you hear that riff? Doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ooh. Shuichi, why are you dancing? Ooh, do you hear that? Ooh, that is, oh, this is good. Oh, this is so good. Oh my. It's like they took that, like, a simple, boop, 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 ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. They replaced the trumpet with a guitar, an electric guitar. Oh, do you hear that? Ba-da-doo. Ooh. Who died? Probably Kaito. Also, hi, Arcane. Ooh. 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 This is like listening. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Listening to this music is almost as good as looking at Tsumugi. This is literally how much I like this. Like, this music is Best Girl just after Tsumugi. That is how good this music is. Oh. Ooh. Do you just hear the guitar riffing in the back? Oh. While the trumpet was going, the guitar was just riffing. The plot twist, Tsumugi's playing this music on her phone. Ooh, okay. Wait, the guitar's gonna come in. Where is it? Ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. I have literally spent like 6 minutes just like simping over this music. Let's go. Oh, this must be Ibuki playing. and Chiaki on the triangle. I'll start here. All right. I'm gonna. Oh, you. Oh. and just stay on that note. Ooh, ooh, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I could do, I think I have to change my pants, guys. No, this is so good. This is so freaking good. Oh my. Ooh. Ooh, this is so sexy. Okay. Relax. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. This is so good. Okay. All right, I'm going to expect every single piece of evidence here. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, those arpeggios! It's too good! It's too good! Okay. Let's start. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. Oh, I haven't. Do you have a prime sus? Well, okay. I think the first prime sus should be very obvious. So let's just put up the very first prime sus. Where is it? Where is it? Here. Okay, so this, of course, I think anyone with half a brain would be able to realize that, you know, this is clearly the most obvious culprit. I have a belief. He becomes sus. I have a belief personally that just because someone is obvious. Oh. Alright, there we go. Just because a culprit is obvious doesn't mean we shouldn't suspect them, right? I don't like the whole trope of, oh, if it's obviously them, then it's not them. Because let's be real here, you should be using your facts to solve the murder, not meta information, which is like tropes and stuff like that. So, all right. So I'm just gonna make it very, very obvious. Of course, the very first prime sus would be Kokichi. Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, in that case, the victim must be my heart. I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the. Oh God! I hope. Are we going to see a crushed body? Oh. I have to inspect the body. Oh boy, here we go. I am not looking forward to this. It probably smells awful. Can you imagine? It lifts up, some of it is stuck to the top, and like globules of fat like drip down like pancake syrup. And then as it lands, because of the viscosity of blood, it lands, it kind of ripples, but it doesn't splash. It's just like the yellow fattened sinews of your, and then followed by like kind of like these small pieces of hard calcium bones as they kind of trickle to the ground. Tick, 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 tick. Oh. these controls move the hydraulic press, it can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button and raise the press and check the body. Oh, God. I don't want to see a crushed body unless it's Miluruma's, but I have to do it.
All right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It's not moving. Dang, blood is pretty strong glue. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
It's strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around on the press, I found... Dang, the power cord is cut. That's pretty depressing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. That can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. The bomb problem, possibly? No, it's... I mean, they're saying it's the power cord. It makes more sense, because I don't imagine that the bomb can disable a machine that is connected to, like, ground, right? If it's connected to a ground, it's not going to, it'll only work against wireless machines, right? They said, like, wireless signals. Hydraulic press. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should also take another look at the controls. There might be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have instantly stopped if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. That's an interesting point. Right? You know, some people are arguing it's Kaito or Kokichi, but regardless of who it is, how did they close unless they were already dead? Perhaps the press isn't what killed them. Right? If they were a culprit, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. Yeah, this exactly. What is it? What he said. I should take a look. Emergency stop. Instantly press the button. Oh no! I was thinking of this. The safety function. Remember what is it? We tried this out with Kibo, and it pressed down on Kibo, but it wouldn't have pressed down on a living thing, right? Obviously, Kibo's not alive, so because he's a robot. Robots don't have souls. But yeah, the safety function. That's what I was thinking of, right? It pressed down on Kibo, but for Kaito or Kokichi, it wouldn't have pressed down, unless it was faulty. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Lots of industrial hardware is kind of faulty, so. The infrared sensor detects a living thing. An infrared. Is an infrared sensor a heat sensor? I don't know. Detects a living thing, and the press automatically stops. Well, it didn't stop before when Kibo tried. Well, rip Kibo. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically. Okay, that's important. Can we investigate the code a little bit closer? Oh, you're gonna float it. I believe it senses heat. I see. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve.
No.
That hasn't been determined. Oh, here. It looks like the left sleeve is sticking out of the hydraulic press. Left hand. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. And I always put my hand into my left sleeve. Interesting. You know, I thought Kaito was lying face down.
If I need help in the trial, you can assist. Thank you. I'm hoping not to ask for help. I do like succeeding or failing on my own. I don't have a problem being called an idiot. As much as I pretend like, oh, I don't want to be an idiot. I have no problem if I can't solve it on my own. So if I, screw up and I get a game over, I have no problem with that. Okay, if I assumed you can help too, thanks, Randy. Thank you to both of you. Okay, if I assumed Kaito was lying face down, that would be his right sleeve sticking out, right? But it seems like Kaito was lying face up. So his left sleeve wait, no, it could still be, no, he could be lying face down wait, hold on, I need a better visual of this. Let me just continue. Oh, wait, it looks like the left sleeve of the hydraulic press is sticking out. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? Oh, what's this? The hole! The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve? What could this be? Kaito's coat. Okay, wait, let me get a visualization. Oh, shut up, Shuichi. I suppose that's all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll try to help with your small brain. Kemjo says Manakyn sometimes is small. Sometimes I'm smooth brain. Sometimes I'm also wrinkly. Okay, so this is a big deal. I love how Tsubuki's just standing next to a massive exisal. That's not really properly faded in either. It's kind of like standing halfway between this and that. Okay, this is important, right? So Kaito's sleeve is here, right? So, which implies that his head was on... I'm gonna use my mouse for this. Okay, so here's the mouse. Okay, so this implies that Kaito's head was on this side, if his sleeve is right here, because his sleeve is obviously closer to this. Which means his feet are on that side. Now, I assumed that Kaito was lying face down, which is why his right sleeve was sticking out. But it seems like he was lying face up, so his left sleeve is sticking out. Now, one thing that is very strange is that Kaito generally puts his arm through his left sleeve. If you guys remember, let me bring up Kaito. Oh, a question mark. Look at this. He has a question mark on him. Okay, it doesn't actually show here. But on his sprite, if I remember correctly, his left sleeve is usually in his hand. His left arm is usually in his sleeve. His right arm is usually outside of his sleeve. So, which is why I assumed that was his right arm. But it's actually his left arm. Which means that during this entire situation, Kaito took off his jacket. Interesting. And that actually supports the idea of, anyway, in case, I know there are a few of you who are new, I rant a lot during these investigations, just coming up with all different types of theories, so hopefully you guys don't mind. Also, here, right? There is a hole and there's blood in it. Unless Kokichi put on Kaito's coat and got shot with a gun? Maybe? So, I think someone shot him. That's the hole, obviously. Someone shot him. Okay, so someone shot Kaito in the arm while his arm was still inside, which means the series of events, airsoft can't pierce skin that hard. Well, I mean, maybe there's another explanation. Long story short, something pierced his arm. I think I should, yes, I agree. I will investigate more, but generally I like to make like large overarching ideas, right? So I generally make a lot of different ideas and start selecting them and putting them together. That's how I investigate. So I do very general investigation and I get more and more and more specific. So here we can conclude one thing, a few things. One, something pierced Kaito's arm while Kaito was wearing his jacket. And then he took off his jacket. That's what we can conclude from this. Because nobody would put on Kaito's jacket. Unless there's some absurd situation I'm missing, and I'll keep that in the back of my head, there's a possibility that someone put on his jacket, but who? It wouldn't fit Kokichi. So, this seems to imply that Kaito was wearing his jacket, something pierced his arm, and then he took his jacket off, and then the hydraulic press crushed it. Bold of me to assume that he has a jacket! Okay, so that's relevant. Anyway, I usually like to start out with testimony, so we'll start with Tsumugi. It was me, I wore his jacket. Because there's no arm visible, we can confirm that it was not in the sleeve. Thank you. Your insights are very valuable. I am the jacket. I was the jacket you were looking for all along.
Our Monokuma file does not barely has any information.
Okay.
It won't be of much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
I mean, well, it's a requirement.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind.
It certainly does for me.
He popped out!
Jeez.
What an intention, Hi. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud.
Hey,
Yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. You take that back!
Oh, Mono. It is on.
It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know.
Advertising? What advertising? You mean like my OnlyFans? Subscribe to my OnlyFans! $9.95 a month!
No.
I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna focus on the investigation.
yeah.
Okay.
Because there's once we know who the victim is, we'll know who the culprit is. Not necessarily. Just because we know the victim doesn't necessarily mean the culprit. If it was Kaito, it doesn't necessarily mean Kokichi killed him. Maybe Himiko finally used her magic and summoned like feral pixies. Indeed, the jacket. Maybe it was the friends we made along the way. Himiko, what up?
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are right now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe in Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or else. Don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic.
I mean, that would be awesome. I'm gonna be real here. Shuichi would look awesome in an afro. Do it. Keep bugging her. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everyone now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk? Oh.
It was me.
Oh.
It was me all along. I am the mastermind you were looking for.
A paint machine? It looks like a paint machine used to paint the exosols. It kind of smells like paint thinner. Probably not related to the case. Okay, thank you, Shuichi. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exosols.
Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. In other words, it wasn't Kibo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I just noticed this. Look at this. There's something dragging from the door over here to the press. Nice level 69. Thank you. What is this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe. That's not a swipe pattern. It's just a line, as if dragged. It looks like it's oh, I see. It looks like it's swiped across. Like somebody dragged something. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests that something was dragged from the bathroom to the press, Kaito. Oh, because Kokichi's not strong enough to lift him. Right, the green exisal. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. Wait, right in the middle of the hangar? It's not in the middle. Oh, I think it's a graphical error, guys. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside. It's small, but big enough for one person. Yeah, do you guys see how the exisal is kind of just floating in space there? I think it was rendered incorrectly.
The hatch is open? How strange. Only monocubs can turn on and off the electric lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exisals.
Well,
Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electric lock is all screwed up.
But because of the electro... Did somebody use an electro hammer? You mentioned this to anyone else?
unbelievable.
Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Well, later.
I don't know. Did they? Thank you for your insights. An electric lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Okay, I'm just saying right now, I am 14 for 14 in trials, so I'm going for 15 for 15 right now. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the exisals. But if you could disable the lock. Wait, so the only reason why the monocubs can control the exisals is because they can disable the locks. That's the only reason. If someone gets inside, they can control the exisals. What happened? We're investigating the exisals. Electronic lock. Where's the electronic lock? Here. 2 exisals at the crime scene. One was in storage. The other was in the middle, with the exception of the fact that it's not, because it's actually not rendered correctly. There's enough space. There's an electronic lock. Interesting. How about this? It's a panel that controls the alarm system and the electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on. Okay. So we've learned a few things. Okay, we've learned a few things. 1, the exisals can be used by an actual person. 2, there was likely an electro hammer that was used. 3, something or someone was dragged. 4, Kaito had his jacket on, got shot, took his jacket off. 5, this thing supposedly can't kill something that's alive. Okay, there's a few possibilities there. I'm thinking about the hydraulic press right now. Let me open this. Okay, let's just keep going for now. The door? This is the bathroom. Oh, this is the bathroom, right? Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom. Actually, I'm not really locked up. I locked myself in here because I had some really bad shrimp. This
This is where Kaito was pooping. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. Oh no, I hope he flushed.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. I should investigate inside. There is a crossbow here. O.M. Jesus. Alright, there's traces of blood this way. So let's start with the blood. Hey, MC. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern. Okay, so somebody was dragged from this spot all the way around. What could this mean? Blood stain. So there was an altercation in the bathroom. A crossbow? This is... one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Okay, who could have used this crossbow? Maki or Kaito? But how could Kaito get it? So it probably was Maki. But that means Maki found a way inside? I don't know, there's still a lot we're missing. Why is this here? Shuichi could have done, I mean, in theory, you're right, Shuichi could have done it. The three of them know how to put it together. I mean, maybe the others know how to put it together, but I don't think so. Is there a possibility of a third party? There's always a possibility of a third party. There's a bottle here. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. Gee, I wonder what this bottle contains.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison. Under the blood, it just says the word not. It's like you wash away the blood, it just says not poison.
could it be...
If it's poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought it here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. Small empty bottle. There's a drain here. I don't like bathrooms with drains. I feel like the drains just get dirty. Ugh, no. Oh, God. Because gunk gets stuck in the drain. And then it's like, now you have a bathroom with gunk in it. Ugh, no. Arrows? There are arrows on the bathroom floor. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. Alright, so one of these arrows was in Kaito's arm. Probably? Possibly? Maybe? I'm also noticing... Okay, so this might just be a graphical thing, but I am noticing something pretty interesting. You'll notice that there's blood on all 3 of these arrows, but some of it is only at the tip, and some of it is at the shaft, which implies the possibility that whoever pulled out the arrows didn't have blood on their hands for the first one, but did have blood on their hands for the second and third. Now, that just could be completely irrelevant, but I just wanted to point that out. There's a possibility that the person who handled these arrows, the first one didn't have blood on their hands, but the second and third one, maybe they had blood on their hands. That's why when they grabbed it and pulled it out. Sorry, the blood's where now? So you can see on the very left-hand arrow, there's only blood at the tip. But the second and the third one, there is blood near the shaft. Also, Randy, I realize what you're saying. Get your mind out of the gutter. What is this? What happened here? Is it hot pink? Yes, it looks hot pink. Let me check. I mean, it's pink-ish. I would say in better lighting it would be pink. Like you can see on the metal tip, it's pink. And then it gets a little bit redder as it goes down, but that just might be the colors combining. Yeah, Kokichi also has a question mark. Toilet. Toilet? Not toilet. What is this? Oh, black K's! That means the person who used the crossbow was Kaito. This case. Oh, what's this black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? This is a case from before, right? Large black case. Okay, let's try to put this together, right? There are 3 possible people who would have used the crossbow. Me, will rule that out unless there's some sort of weird Kaede thing where they're hiding something from us, but I don't think they are. So it wasn't me. If Maki was using it, she would have assembled it first, right? She wouldn't have come here, jumped into the bathroom, then assembled a crossbow. Which means the only reasonable person, which means the only logic that makes sense here is that Kaito assembled it in the bathroom, because he would have no choice, right? It's not like he can go outside and assemble it, so he would assemble it inside. Also, I'm noticing that somebody didn't change the toilet paper. Come on, guys, change the toilet paper. Oh, Kaito didn't change he used all the toilet paper, and he didn't even change it. Why was I ever friends with this guy? Is that it for him? No. Monitor? Toilet? Over here, man. Traces of blood? The sink? The boiler? Crossbow arrows? Yeah, and Kaito knows how to assemble it too. What am I looking for? Oh, the window, of course. A small window for ventilation. The same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. A vent. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Okay, that completes the puzzle. Alright, so somebody gave Kaito the black bag. And I want to take that logic a step further, although this might not be correct. Perhaps somebody other than Maki gave him the black bag. Because if Maki, there is a possibility that if he asked for a crossbow from Maki, Maki would have assembled it. And then just given it to him. But the fact that it was unassembled suggests that, well, not really suggests, but there's a possibility, it's more likely that someone who didn't know how to assemble it gave it to him. Who could have done so? I'm suspicious of Kibo, because we know Kibo was in here. There were more clues than I thought there'd be. One is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows were definitely for the crossbow. But why are all 3 bloodied? So Kaito was shot 3 times? No! Okay. Kokichi doesn't know how to assemble the crossbow, supposedly. Does that mean Kaito assembled the crossbow, fired at Kokichi, and Kokichi fired back? We know that Kaito has a wound.
Maybe Kokichi has a wound as well. And perhaps one of them was poisoned. So here's another possibility. Now, possibility number 2. Perhaps the arrows were poisoned. So the question is, who got hit by poison? Or both of them did. There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. All right. Bum bum ba da. What the? I swear, I'm not going crazy. Did this Exisal move? Did this Exisal move? Tsumugi? Tsumugi, what are you doing? Apparently it's not a bug. Tsumugi's just she's slowly crawling into the Exisal without... Tsumugi's slowly crawling into the Exisal without anyone noticing. You're like, what are you doing, Tsumugi? Nothing. Oh, okay. And then she's like sitting in it, like firing the gun. She's like, Tsumugi, what are you doing? Nothing.
Oh my.
There isn't enough. The culprit. I'm worried about the class trial. Yeah. She's just not gonna. She's just gonna ignore it. There's an Exisal. The hatch is open. The cosplay is exposed. There's enough for one person. Monocub's locks. Exisals, on the other hand, you can disable the lock and control the Exisal. Yeah, they just don't acknowledge it. They're just not gonna acknowledge it. Anyway, what do we do now? Are we done? Can we go outside? There's still things I want to investigate. Die, Himiko. This Exisal, maybe? Exisal red? The red Exisal is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
It's dangerous. If you go near that thing, you'll get torn up.
Hey, she still cares.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi.
So it's just a pile of scrap.
Hey!
Don't scare me like that.
My magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote.
Why did you say so?
Remote control Kokichi has is for the Exisals. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? What else have we missed? We've got that. Red. We've investigated the bathroom. Washing machine. Operating panel. The press. This maybe again? I should be able to press the button, but its power cord is cut. No power. I'm certain that it was done intentionally. We'll check the body. There's emergency stop. Yes. And then after that, safety notice. Yes. Stop automatically. Okay. Are we missing something? I've investigated this, right? Operation panel? There's still things that we want to investigate, huh? The hydraulic press? The hydraulic press is down. There's blood in the area. If we use that thing to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. But the cord's cut, and so on and so forth. Press operation panel. Hydraulic press. Am I missing something? Bit of clothing. The blood? Yeah, we investigated the traces of blood already, I thought. There's a faint trail, swipe pattern. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom.
That's true.
The blood stain suggests that something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Wait, what? I investigated that! Oh, I swear, I'm not going crazy. I swear to freaking God, I am not going crazy. After the stream, I'm going to rewind and prove that I definitely clicked that. Oh.
There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate dun-dun, other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Later, darling. No, I'm sure that I just screwed up. The alarm is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There might be some clues around here. Alright, well, first of all, we should investigate this guy. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey!
Kibo, before you went to the hangar this morning, you said... I went to the hangar last night and I tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him? On your own? Without my permission? I am the mom in this group. I'm sorry, Mother. I just thought it would be more preferable to release Kaito peacefully.
How did it go?
He said, "You're a butt face," and then he closed the door on me. Oh! Okay, jokes aside, it went about as well as I expected. There was no response. Maybe he was already dead by then. Maybe Kaito and or Kokichi was already dead at the time. Yeah, we should definitely check the detective lab. You said that you witnessed a few things. What did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exosols returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. One of the Exosols returned to the hangar. Why? I don't know. Yes. You said the Exosols could pass through the alarm system and the barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. Before I saw the Exosol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. Maki. You saw someone? I saw Himi!
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
She has the bag!
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. A black bag?
At that time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
What did you see? I definitely wasn't asking Kokichi to make out with me because I think he's hot.
What?
why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not like I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True. It is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well...
Now that I think about it, she didn't. She had it coming in, but not leaving. That has to be it. The black bag Himiko was carrying were Kaito's sins. Also a crossbow. By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So, what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So, it could have affected the human in the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right. That must be it. Yeah, the voice acting is nice. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him, huh? he really is a bit too sensitive. Just like a zoomer. What? Oh yeah, look at that. This right here. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks? It looks like it's been struck with something sharp. What could these be? Wait, how are they able to damage this in the first place? Because sharp things generally do that. Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. Good point. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. Huh. Okay, which means two possibilities. One, Kokichi's the one who did this. Two, somebody activated an electro bomb. But Maki only has one electro bomb, supposedly, which means Kokichi has the other two, which means Kokichi activated an electro bomb just to do this? No, he has the alarm remote. So he activated an electro bomb and someone else did? There's something we're missing. There's something we're missing here, but two possibilities. One, an electro bomb went off. Two, Kokichi was the one who did this. Hangar's front shutter. Wait, does Monokuma, who died and who done it? I don't know. This is where I want to go. There's something I forgot to investigate? Okay, let me head back. The bathroom window, maybe? This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way into this hangar is through the shutter. Nope. Maybe the shutter? The hangar shutter. I think they used the portable stove as a light. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar.
It's not a bomb, though. Even if it's called an electro bomb.
Kokichi, why do you sound like Monokuma?
Cause this is a flashback.
Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki. What are the other 2? Kill the Mind Master! That's all I was concerned with the hangar.
But
I still don't have enough clues. There has to be more. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that, what is that? To go back and investigate. There are other places that might use some clues. Maki's lab, my lab, crossbow in the bathroom, bottled poison. I need to investigate those leads.
all right.
I should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Oh, good point. You know, maybe they were, what is it? Maybe Monokuma was hanging out there. That's why he wasn't doing morning announcements. But then again, some of the morning announcements were in a loop. No, but not this time, because we know that the Mono Cubs did their announcements live, right? That's how they made the Karaage Bowl. Oh man, the Karaage Bowl. Hey, beautiful boy. Dang, you got that cake, boy. Oh, what the heck?
What is that? There's an electro hammer here, but why? It's out of power. It must have been used. But for what?
Well, you know.
The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. It'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
If I remember correctly,
It was Maki. It was Maki. Maki was the one who went inside the exisal. The green exisal that went inside the hangar was Maki. Okay, this changes a lot. This changes a lot. Right? Because up until this point, I assumed that the only people who had access to the crime scene were Kaito and Kokichi. But if Maki got inside an exisal, that would imply that she had access to the crime scene as well. Which would also explain why she was so dead set on not investigating. Okay, things are coming together. Alright, lots of things are coming together right now. The exisal must have gotten really hammered last night. Thank you. Okay, so Electro Bomb and Electro Hammer. Maki used her Electro Bomb, unless she was lying to us and actually stole 2 Electro Bombs. That's unlikely. The fact that she could even steal 1 was pretty valuable already. That would make sense, but why? What stuff made you say Maki? Because Maki was the only one without an Electro Hammer this morning. If you remember, she said, oh, I don't want to use my Electro Hammer. I'm going to use a knife instead because it is more valuable. But of course, she also wouldn't use her Electro Hammer if her Electro Hammer was uncharged. If she used it last night and to hit an exisal, that would have killed the Electro Hammer. And it wasn't that she didn't want to use the Electro Hammer, she couldn't, which is why she decided to default to a knife. Which is why I made the conclusion that it was Maki who went into the exisal. If Maki used her hammer last night, she wouldn't have been able to use it this morning. And she was the only one without it, so by process of elimination, she's the only one who could have attacked an exisal last night. Or she would just prefer a knife. Well, maybe she attacked the exisal with the knife last night as well. What happened to Kaito's hammer? I don't know. I don't know what... I mean, maybe Kokichi took it? Anyway, that's a valuable clue. I remember last night, Exisal is protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exisal should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too. I suppose I was so caught up in thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma.
Hey, pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say!
Monokuma?
And another thing.
I noticed you came this way last night, Shuichi. Were you looking for a romantic interlude? Sorry, I was caught up with 4 guys last night.
huh?
What?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of a video store.
No way!
But you didn't need to sneak around, you know? The Exisals wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Buzz!
Because
because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone there going there is the same. No, not that.
Shuichi definitely went into the adult movie store when he was like 17. I suggest you to be as open to all possibilities during the case. I am being very open to possibilities. I'm not making any assumptions right now. I'm stating possibilities.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed only to observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are limited. Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Wait, let me see that again. At the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Oh, dang. Monokuma was getting it on last night. He's like,
Hey, Exisals, come on. Join me for a little bit of an interlude.
and they were all watching Monokuma. Oh, you dirty bear. I didn't know you had it in you. Up top, Monokuma. You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, it's pretty much it. Oh, they were all watching me. All eyes on me.
But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey,
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial should always be fair. The person who shared info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to everyone.
So, someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. Yar-har!
Psycho Pop!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex.
I suppose he is a bear. That information about the Exisals could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Exisals protecting they were not protecting. Hey, if they were assigned to observe him, then it was the other way around. Kokichi? Is it possible that Kokichi was trying not to protect Monokuma, but to stop him from moving around? If they were observing him, it could be the other way around. Okay, so here's what we've gathered so far. Kaito, at some point, took off his coat. He was shot with his coat and took off his coat. The hydraulic press somehow was able to press the body. Which implies either the body was already dead. But this isn't wait, we have a electro bomb, right? Rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Another possibility, because there's a safety sensor here. Another possibility is an electro bomb went off. Okay. Wait, an electro bomb went off? But the only person who could
detonated an electro bomb would be Kokichi. Which would imply that Kokichi was putting himself at a disadvantage? I mean, if the Exosols were on autopilot, they're on autopilot. They can do anything, but that means he couldn't control the Exosols anymore. But we have several clues that suggest that an electro bomb went off. So we have the safety function. We have the front shutter and the where's the thing that was scratched? I have no problem with you giving hints, Tired, but please note that I generally don't always listen to them. Like, I have my own methodology of investigation and thinking and like solving puzzles, and often my methodology is something that a lot of people don't like. Like, I'm very disorienting when I use my method. My method, like, kind of like, I look at all things like separately, and I tie them at the end. I don't like, trying to make a lot of people, they try to, a common way of doing investigation is trying to see how the pieces fit. I kind of do the opposite. I keep all pieces separate, and then I look at them as separate events before I bring them together. So if it seems like I'm making random assumptions, it's usually because what I'm doing is I'm actually treating everything separately, and putting together like lots of different ideas in like all different places and slowly putting them together. So I have no problem if you think you're giving hints, but please understand that sometimes I might not listen to how your suggestions, just because I kind of have my way of doing things. So no problem, just please don't be offended if I don't listen to you. Yeah. You're just excited? No, I'm super happy that you're excited, and I have no as long as it's not spoilers, right? I know some people have in the past said, oh, I'm not going to give spoilers, and accidentally gave a massive spoiler. As long as you're really careful about spoilers, I don't mind if you give me suggestions and stuff like that. Oh, check out this. Oh, look at that. But just please don't be offended if I don't always listen. That's all I'm asking. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, wait. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Okay, so what is this? This hangar's front shutter. The control panel has marks on it. So the hangar's front shutter and the safety function both suggest the possibility of an electro bomb, right? That's two different occurrences. If it's just one, maybe. As Chiaki said,
if it was just one coincidence, that would be fine. But if it's two, I wonder, is such a thing even possible?
I don't know why I have that line in my head. So there are multiple possibilities here. One, if the electro bomb went off, that's a pretty smooth explanation for everything. Now, if the electro bomb didn't go off, then we have to think about why Kokichi would want to mark up the hangar. Where is it? Why he would want to, knife up the hangar, the thing. And also, the fact that he somehow killed Kaito before he even put them in the press. I think Kaito electrobombed the toilet, that's why there's no paper. Exactly. That is... Dang, I couldn't have said it better myself. Maybe you should be the detective. Chiaki's one of your favorites. Tired and still pretty fun. I hated Chiaki, I'm gonna be honest here. I want Chiaki to bully Shuichi during a mind mine. Okay, well... What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the exocells are being controlled by Kokichi's remote. Why were they focusing on Monokuma?
Oh, it was really hot and steamy, though.
Okay, let's head to the labs, guys. I feel like I'm getting close. Let's go. Also, I have a rule. Well, not really a rule, but I like to walk during the investigations. I don't like to teleport. It just makes me feel like we're more in the game. Okay, we have 2 places to go. Maki's lab and Shuichi's lab. Go, 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 go. Oh, right, we run slower in the hallway. It's more like power walking when we're in the hallways. Ew, it's the worst character right here. Ugh, gross. Okay, so let's see what we can do. If an electro bomb went off, we have to explain why Kokichi set off an electro bomb. Is it possible that Kaito set off the electro bomb? Well, regardless, we have to explain why the electro bomb went off. If an electro bomb didn't go off, we have to explain why Kokichi thought it would be a good idea to mark up the hangar. Whose room was that? That was Kirumi's. No running in the hallway, Shuichi! Here we are, the best lab. It doesn't matter if it has anything to do with the case. I want to go sniff Tsumugi's clothes. What? What? Poison time. Bottle of the poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came here. Came from here. Is it this one? Yeah, those are cases. These are poisons. Several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poisons outside the lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Huh? Strike 9 poison. There is a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Label says strike 9 poison. Wait, so let me get this straight. Shuichi somehow identified that 3 drops were missing from this bottle? Dang, he has some special eyes. Maybe it's like half a bottle, I'll say. The poison takes some time to spread. Even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there is a smaller amount in this bottle. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. I guess that's it. First time he's actually been a good detective. This bottle is exactly 1.2 milliliters less than the others. What else are we looking for? Cold cases? The cases lined up for me to read. There's nothing off about them. They don't seem to be related, but I do like reading about murder. What else? Oh, right here. Yo, someone's been playing around with the bottles. What are these doing out? There are a bunch of bottles on the top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. So there are some there are some places that use chemicals that color code their types of chemicals. Blue cap. Yellow cap. It's 0.000002 football fields less than the others. Okay, so this is interesting. So remember, right? I wasn't so far off. The blood literally says not poison. It literally says not poison. Okay, so this is a blue cap. Knight's Hate, Harmlock, Arsenic, Arsenic, Hemlock. These are all really bad puns on poisons. Arsenic, Hemlock. What is Knight's Hate? What is the pun of Knight's Hate? Nitrate? What? I don't know. But Arsenic, Armlock. So yeah, it seems like blue bottles are the antidote. So strike 9 poison antidote, maybe. Nightshade? Is Nightshade is that a poison? I don't know my poisons, guys. I'm not a serial killer like you. Antidotes. I didn't know they were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. Nitrate? If you guys can confirm that Nightshade is a poison, and each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
okay, now this makes things a lot more confusing. At first I thought, okay, so what Himiko did was she brought a bottle of poison and a bag to Kaito. And then Kaito dipped the arrows in the poison and fired them at Kokichi. But suddenly, things become a lot more confusing. Because now we're dealing with the fact that Kaito didn't have the poison, he just had the antidote. And the antidote is useless unless you have a poison in the first place. Right, so for some reason, Kaito had the antidote even though he didn't have the poison. This implies that there was someone. This implies that the poison, if the antidote is on the scene of the crime, this implies that the poison was used at some point. Which implies that someone other than Kaito was the one who used poison. Kokichi? But then why would Kokichi give Kaito an antidote? I poison you and then I just give you an antidote? No, that wouldn't make sense. Which means the person who used the poison was Maki. Maki poisoned Kaito. That's the only thing that can make sense. Maki poisoned Kaito. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for antidotes. Maki poisoned Kaito. If she poisoned Kokichi, she wouldn't have given him an antidote. The only way for an antidote to appear in a scene where poison was used is if the person who brings antidote wanted to save the person who was poisoned. Which implies that if Maki poisoned Kaito, she would try to save him, which means she poisoned him on accident. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere where the case can proceed. This is, the evidence suggests that Maki poisoned Kaito on accident. Super detective? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Shuichi's a fraud. Shuichi, I've always believed that Shuichi's kind of a meh detective, but he's doing his best. Okay. This is where the clues are
getting to. Maki went into the hangar with the Exisal, attempted to poison Shuichi, and actually poisoned Kaito? I'm getting close, but I don't want to make the assumption of where the poison landed. But I have it's reasonable to conclude that Maki somehow poisoned Kaito. Then poisoned Shuichi. Wait, did I say Shuichi? No, poisoned Kaito. Maki poisoned Kaito at some point. Strike 9 poisoned the antidotes. That's disconcerting. None of these antidotes are from Strike 9. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean? Can we go now? Yeah. No, if I said tried to poison Shuichi, I didn't mean that. I meant poison Kaito. I think you meant Kokichi and yes. Their names rhyme, it's hard. I'm getting close. The pieces are starting to come together. How dare I confuse Shuichi with Kaito? Alright, we need to go to Maki's lab, I think. Hey, I remember when the symbol, you guys see the map? The symbol's a gun and a knife. It used to be a baby. That kind of blunder is a war crime. I feel as if though there are less weapons here than I remember. Where are the chainsaws? Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're ready. Are those weapons? He went to my lab yesterday to find weapons used against Monokuma. Kaito has them. Where are the chainsaws? I want the chainsaws. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit the case unless they're disassembled. Oh, interesting. But there are 2 here. When I was with Kaito before, I think there were 4? 3. There were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
Shuichi just looks at the weapons, scanning. No crossbow identified. And the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put the crossbow together. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I need to think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Alright, crossbow.
Alright.
I think I've investigated this room with her. We just walk in, look, a crossbow, and walk out. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito is dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest that Kokichi is dead. Monokuma is still moving around. The killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. I should head back to the hangar. Okay, time to go back to the hangar. We're getting close, guys. Okay, so we're slowly making progress. The one thing I'm concerned about is the arrows. Hey, Penguin. The arrows. Who pulled out the arrows to have the bloodstains like that? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go out. Who's the victim? Supposedly Kaito and or Kokichi. I am gonna go out on a limb here. Okay, now this is more of a conjecture, not an actual statement. But you see these arrows, right? Some of them are have bloody shafts, some of them don't. And this made me think that the person who pulled out some of the arrows had blood on their hands and some people didn't. But what does this imply? This implies the possibility that two different people pulled them out. So perhaps both Kaito and Kokichi were shot at some point. Perhaps one of them had bloody hands and the other one didn't. And that's why one of them looks clean and the other two look more bloody. Can we take blood tests? If only, man. Alright. Let's go, 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 go. I feel like I'm there. Something is missing, though. Hey, Kibo's here.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong?
At
least Tsumugi is safe. Please, I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Is it Kaito's poop? What are you talking about? Are those Kokichi's clothes? Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
Are those Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt they're Kokichi's.
But
where did you find this? I didn't see this when I was investigating. Why are they soaked? Did they get flushed down the toilet?
well...
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed. Why were these clothes in the toilet?
Yeah.
It was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. If only Leon did that, huh? I like this. Kibo approaches him. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want. He's just handing him the toilet clothes.
okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet. This isn't time to hesitate. Alright, let's check it out. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. Someone must have tried to flush them. Who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them wide open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole on the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. So Kokichi was shot twice and Kaito was shot once. There are traces of blood around the holes. What does this mean? Could it mean that he was attacked? In that case...
No.
There's a chance that Kokichi was the one in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, this is a very important clue.
Well...
I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking the hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either.
They're covered in blood. But if Kokichi was the one crushed by the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? Why is this game still going?
If this is awkward, Shuichi, can I leave you and give you some privacy?
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands. Okay, this is actually very relevant. Not that, those are gifts. What? They're not gonna show it to us? Okay, so I guess you guys are not gonna show it. Have you guys ever observed liquid dripping? When you throw water or, I don't know, blood or whatever, some liquid onto the wall, it doesn't flow like very calmly or stilly. What happens is that it flows down, but most of it actually ends up on the bottom because gravity, right? So if you guys have ever seen like, if you guys have ever accidentally like cut yourself and had blood on the wall or something like that, like as you watch it trickle down, it leaves like a trail, but you know the drop will be the biggest part because that's where the gravity is. That's where most of the liquid ends up due to gravity. If you saw Kokichi's back, he has a line on his clothes that doesn't look like it was dripped. Because if it dripped down naturally, there would be a darker color. There would be more blood at the bottom of his shirt than than the trickle down. He's throwing you back to that one forensic class that I took, which implies that the killer may instead be Kaito. Right? Because, okay, so if Kokichi has a very even distribution of blood across his back, I'm sure you painters out there know what it's like to brush a canvas, right? If there's a source up here and there's a brush on a canvas, it's almost as if the person who was dragged to the hydraulic press was Kokichi. And that's how he ended up with that bloodstain on his back. You seem like you have something to say. How's it going, darling?
Hey! It's almost time for the class trial to start. Was no one able to find Kokichi?
I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to.
Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like...
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
It's plain to see.
I think it's plain possible. Kokichi's been manipulating us from the start. I can't believe someone like that could have been killed by Kaito.
Huh?
Of course, I didn't mean to compliment Kokichi and make fun of Kaito or anything.
I know. You're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. The ultimate detective strikes again. Someone died! No!
It's about that time. That's
Oh,
right.
boy.
It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there, got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Oh, we'll just get the answer. Oh, we're just gonna get the answer of who's dead.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Kaito just shows up. Hey guys, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming on, Stickman. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever's alive will be there.
Then...
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Ready to go, guys? I love you too, Mugi. I just realized this place is called the Cyber Courtyard. That's pretty cool. Alright. You're excited for tomorrow? I am too! Here we go.
Huh? This isn't everyone, right?
Oh, whoops. Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
The mastermind of the killing game. He's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance that Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki roll.
Well...
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I will lose to despair. Lose to despair?
You don't know?
6 of us will participate. 1 of us will die. Only 5 left. Only 5.
That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of the class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. Jesus, man! Chill, girl! No matter what? Are you sure about that, Maki? Are you sure about that? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. Something's wrong. Something doesn't feel right. What would Kaito say like this? What would Kaito say at a time like this? What would he say to us? If it was Kaito... Hey, Shuichi! Licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets! Thanks, Kaito. Ah, Macho Kuma. Showing off that beautiful bod. Shuichi! Don't leave mayonnaise sitting in the sun! We didn't say a word to one another. As silent as a tomb, we stepped into those doors. Oh dang, look at how empty this is! We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. Somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I hate puns. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is Tsumugi's beautiful survival. Hey!
That's nice.
Look at this throwback. It's the trial room of the first game.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. This is truly a magnificent scene. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this. Good thing Danganronpa is a award-winning game.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of no rules have been violated. Not on my watch.
Shut up.
And my watch says 5 p.m.
Whatever, hurry and start. We'll end the class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you got it. Let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, add a sprinkle of cinnamon, and bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you will have yourself a truly decadent cake.
All right. Let me... I have decided, usually I will save it for, I will save my conjecture for the beginning, but I will make my conjecture right now. Okay. We have lots of different clues here, but we have a few things we need to consider. Kokichi was shot twice. Kaito was shot once. Which implies that one of those shots was most likely... We found 3 arrows on the scene, which means all 3 arrows hit skin. The arrow inside Kaito was actually from Maki, which means Maki used a crossbow. Now we've come to the conclusion that Maki shot Kaito either purposefully or accidentally. And we've also come to the conclusion that... Okay, so Kokichi was shot in the back once. So, does that mean Kaito shot him in the back and then shot him in the arm? No. If he was shot in the back... I don't know, that's not getting me anywhere. But we have a few... Okay, we can draw a few things from that. Why would the antidote bottle be at the crime scene? The answer was Maki brought it, obviously. Then why didn't Maki just take it back with her? Which means she brought the antidote bottle, but the person... Which page? The small empty bottle? Here. A person drank the bottle, but only one person could drink it. Someone drank it. Who damaged the shutter? It had to be Maki. Okay. So it had to be Maki. Maki damaged the shutter. But she had access to the shutter, which means what this suggests is that Maki attempted to enter the hangar twice. Once with the exisal and once without. Which implies she had a reason to enter to try to enter the hangar a second time. That means she must not have had the antidote bottle on her when she went into the hangar. Of course, because she was trying to kill Kokichi. Why would she bring an antidote with her? See you later, Randy. Thank you so much for coming. Shoot. Okay? She accidentally poisons Kaito. She tries to give Kaito the antidote. For some reason... Okay, she needs to go back... Oh, she could give it through the bathroom. That's why the antidote is in the bathroom, obviously. But... for some reason, she needed to go back into the hangar. I don't know why, but for some reason... she was able to scratch up the hangar. I don't know why she wanted to go inside the hangar, and frankly, that doesn't matter. But she was able to scratch up the hangar. The two people who could disable that are Kokichi, who would use the remote control or the electro bomb. But Kokichi wouldn't disable that. So, okay, in both cases, the only reason that Maki could approach the hangar is because Kokichi allowed her to. Kokichi allowed her to approach the hangar to scratch it up. But Kokichi wouldn't allow her to do that, which means it was a residual effect. This implies that it wasn't the remote control that disabled this, it was the electro bomb. Which implies that the electro bomb went off not to disable the alarm, but to disable the security function. Which means Kokichi specifically activated an electro bomb to disable the security function. Okay. So Kokichi specifically disabled the security function It couldn't be. Kokichi plotted his own murder. It couldn't be. That's it. That's it. That's what happened. Kokichi plotted his own murder, and he asked Kaito to kill him.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Kokichi plotted his own murder, and he asked Kaito to kill him. Okay, I'm locking this in. Once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Hey, look, Kaito's purple. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope of the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Of course we want to save. And that is where we will end for today. Purple, fitting for Kokichi. That's true. Dang, I did not expect this. This is, oh man, this is such an interesting game. This is such an interesting scenario. GG, I'll see you. Thanks so much for coming, Penguin. Yeah, we went a little bit late, but I wanted to finish that investigation because I didn't want to start at the very end of an investigation. This is such an interesting scenario. I have no idea, but I'm shooting for 15 of 15, okay? So I'm gonna get this one. All right, we're locking it in. The killer is Kaito because Kokichi asked him to kill him. This is my argument. Dude, you ever think about being an actual detective? At one point, I actually did want to be a detective. I did want to be a detective because, well, it's a long story, but I wanted to, you know, when I was a kid, I wanted to catch the bad guy. So in high school, I actually shadowed a detective, but I found out that eventually, you know, being a detective isn't like Sherlock Holmes. It's more like being a cop. So you essentially become a uniform officer for a while, and then after that, you eventually, you know, join like the crimes department or something like that, and eventually you become a detective. And as much as I'd love to, you know, actually be a detective and, you know, help catch the bad guy and so on and so forth, I was a very justice-focused kid. As much as I've wanted to do that, I also know that I probably wouldn't survive as a cop because I'm not very assertive. I'm not very, I'm pretty timid, to be honest. So I don't think I could survive as a cop. So unfortunately, that career path was not a likely one. Hey look, I just realized I have a little bit of hoge. Mastermind guess? Well, the mastermind, I don't know who the mastermind is. I mean, the mastermind's Monokuma. Done. The trial is going to be fun, especially for me, but I believe I'll have a nice time. I hope I have a nice time. I have a plus special attack minus attack nature. What is that? That's not adamant. That's timid? Yes, I'm timid! I thought about going into a profession that involves cases of murder and such, although I think it goes similar way for me as it could have done. Yeah, because, I mean, let's be real here. Detectives, they aren't like Sherlock Holmes anymore. I think, you know, we have a kind of bastardized or maybe a romanticized version of a detective. It's like, oh, I'm the man who solves the mystery by looking at you and knowing where you were last night, or something like that. But the reality is, the world of a detective is... A detective is much more, it's more practical. You're essentially a cop that works on specific cases. You investigate
make investigations, you get warrants to search for things, and so on and so forth. Timid is plus speed minus attack. Ah, okay, I screwed up. Modest is plus special attack minus attack. Indeed. Your favorite part of the stream. This is, I enjoyed the chat sections too. Anyways, about that coat, Kaito. I mean, you can get another one in his dorm. Speaking of chapter 6, I want to make sure on something in chapter 1. What happened in chapter 1? Oh, I probably shouldn't Google this. Never mind. I probably shouldn't Google this. I'll end up with spoilers or something. I was just looking up what you wanted to look up for chapter 6, but never mind. Instead, I'll look up food. Don't Google it. I will not. I can't wait to finish Danganronpa V3 so I can finally Google images of Tsumugi. Oops. What? It'll most definitely have something spoilery. Okay. Yeah, I will not Google anything. I will not Google Tsumugi Shirogane NSFW. What? Sorry, what? Rantaro is the only one that mentioned the Gopher Project. No, I don't think Rantaro ever mentioned the Gopher Project. I think he only mentioned the Ultimate Hunt. Maybe he mentioned the Gopher Project. I don't remember. I can't wait so I finally safely show funny images. I like Tsumugi. You know, people, I've seen some people make fun of me for liking Tsumugi because, like, they think she's boring and plain. Well, there's nothing wrong with being, you know, simple. Being simple, I think, is the best. I like characters that are just, like, you know, straightforward and not overly crazy. I used to like really crazy characters. Like, yeah. You meant Ultimate Hunt. Yes. I finally have safety in your memory. Yeah, I know it's been hard on some of you guys about spoilers and whatnot, but hopefully you guys are, I'm thankful for you guys for not purposefully going out of your ways and doing spoilers. You loved Tsumugi when you first played too? I know, Tsumugi is the best. There is literally no one better than her. It's like, if you think there's anyone better than her, you're wrong. It's simple as that. Imagine making fun of someone for their choice of character. Well, Kokichi's dumb, and if you like him, you're dumb. Everything I say is a spoiler. Yes. I'm sure it is. Let's see all the things that you've said. Hibiko got a double kill. Kokichi's clothes in the toilet describes how Kokichi is shit. Yep, very, very insightful. Very insightful, Rantaro is a serial killer that uses his charms to lure women so he can kill them. No, he is a serial lover that uses his charms to lure in women so that he can be in relationships with them. And during those relationships, he helps promote those women be the best that they can be. So that when they finally break up, they are ready to be the best, live their best lives. Done. Why Kokichi is a lovely little boy. I mean, I do like Kokichi's character. I think he's a very intriguing character. Don't defend him. Rantaro is the best. Literally everyone here thinks Rantaro is the best. People ship Rantaro and Kaede. I ship Rantaro and myself. So, Rantaro X Reader. Rantaro X Reader. Rantaro X Reader. Fanfic. Wattpad. Forbidden Love. Rantaro X Nerdy Reader. Your yes no. Yes L no. The ultimate poet. You write fanfiction and do arts. In your meantime, you've never had friends except for now. You've hung out with the simps, the weird emo kids. Wait, where is Rantaro? Truth or dare? You're in the dorm room, covered in band posters, and scraped poetry sheets with Hifumi and Kazuichi. Truth.
Is it true that you have a crush on someone?
Hifumi asked you. Kazuichi chuckled. Your eyes twitched. Hey, give us a hint! Kazuichi asked. He's cool.
That could be anyone. What's his hair color?
Hifumi grinned. A shade of green. You whispered. Oh, yes, no. Oh, yes, no has a crush! Kazuichi laughed.
It's not too much of a deal.
It's not too much of a deal. He has a very cool fashion sense. Does his makeup pretty good. Smells good. Has a green-colored toothbrush. Oh, so you stalk him now! Kaz shouted. No, I don't. Take a chill pill. What does his name start with? You could feel the excitement as you admitted. Rantaro Amami? You have a crush on Rantaro Amami? Kazuichi said, being himself. Hifumi took out his fanfiction. Also, can I just point out, whoever wrote that had absolutely horrible writing style. For those of you guys who write dialogue, please, whenever the dialogue changes character, put it in a different paragraph. Do not make Kazuichi, Hifumi, and yourself talk in the same paragraph. I swear to God, okay? You Wattpad fanfic monsters. Just learn to write with basic grammar, please. Please, please. Fanfic is supposed to be bad. What am I subjecting myself to in 44 Follow? All the good fanfic is on AO3. I don't know what AO3 is. Specifically Kazuichi, Hifumi, and you got it. Oh, I just got a package. You guys want to see what's in the package? All right, let's do this, guys. The Life and Times of Manakyn. We got... The chair looks dusty. This chair? This chair isn't dusty, it's just a texture. My sponge wand! So I can do my dishes more effectively. My PC is in the living room. That's not a PC, that's a TV. I don't have a big TV, I am sorry. we got what's in here. All right, come on, open up. We have what is this? I have no idea. What is this? The frick is this? Oh, it's my USB extension cables. And we have... I don't know why they sent this in 4 different bags. It seems like just a waste of stuff. My flathead extension cords. Very nice, very nice. And finally, we have... Oh, we have 2 more. Tear at perforation. There it is. Lovely card Pokemon card opening. We have... Oh! My retractable badge holders. And finally... Ooh, this one's a big one. Ah! And finally, we have... My raceways! I'm sure you guys don't know, you guys know what these are because you definitely do cable management, right? So I would recommend everyone cable manage their PCs. So for those of you who don't know what a cable raceway is, so this is a cable raceway. Essentially, you put your cables in here so that they hide and so that you don't have to see them. You just stick them to the bottom of your desk or something like that, and then they just are completely hidden. So everyone get some cable raceways, and so that you can do your cable management. I will take pictures of my desk once my cable management is complete, so you guys can see the beauty of my cable management. What do that when I have a phone? Why do that when I have a phone? Well, I have a phone here, right? It's right here. But cable, it's very important to manage your cables, partially for cleanliness. You don't want your cables to get all super dusty. And partially for safety, because you don't want to trip while you're moving around on your desk. I have tripped many, many times while with cables randomly on the floor. So I decided I am going to, you know, manage my cables. And I'll take a picture of it. You'll see, like, the wires will just disappear from the floor. It'll be great. Oh man, there's a lot of these. They come with 6. Oh man, that's a lot. Oh guys, and a shiny Charizard. I just opened a shiny Charizard. Oh, hey! And my cable ties! Just totally random. You guys enjoy, you know, just me talking about my real life and during the chats? I know some of you guys really do, but I hope you guys enjoy this. So this is really important as well. Let me cut these zip ties open. Do they just tie up the cable ties? That's pretty funny. Okay, so these are really important. Alright, so you see these? What you do with these is you wrap a bunch of cables around, right? And then you wrap them up and you zip them in. So alright, so once you've wrapped up all your cables around this, you zip this in and you zip. So that way, you have a bunch of cables, but they're all, you know, connected in this one little tube, right? It's fun. You think I'm gonna head out though, since I know nothing about wires, but mostly you want to bop to some music. Okay, see you later. You know, I actually should be going too. It's close to 9 o'clock and I need to figure out what I'm going to eat. Stop that hand. What hand motion? Here we go. So yeah, thanks so much for staying with me, guys. It was a little bit longer than normal. I know that there is the, what was it? There was some of the, some stuff and things. But bye, enjoy your future meal. But yeah, what is it? Danganronpa went on a little bit longer, but you know, thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me. I'm looking really forward to tomorrow and seeing what happens, so make sure you come by and see what happens. And when we prove Tsumugi is the killer of Kaito. I swear, if Tsumugi just randomly happens to be like Kaito's killer, oh man, I'd be so sad. Alright, it's time for me to go, so I'll see you all later. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. You have any questions for me, and I'll see you all next time.